Alright, today on Game with Rin, I've chosen to play Dragon Quest Builders 2. Why, you ask? Well, I'd rather be playing Pokopia, but I cannot justify, uh, you know, the paying for the exclusive on the Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2. So that game alone would cost me $600 for the console and another $100 to buy the game. So I can't justify paying $700 just to play a game. So this game went up on sale this week on Steam. I'm like, you know what? It's the same creators as Pokopia, which is the Pokemon version of Minecraft that this is as well. This is the Dragon Quest, style, but they put their own spin on it. Um, so I'm gonna try this one today. Now I've already put about 6 hours into the game to get past the original hump, so that we're at the part where we can actually maybe build some stuff. I got through like the 6 hour tutorial is what I called it. I'm still on the first island. But we know we're starting to get somewhere. So let's get into it. This game came out in 2019. Um, and it's got a lot of the same I guess gameplay. It doesn't have the same charm as Pokemon for those who like the Pokemon genre. But I mean, it does have some cool, Dragon Quest themed stuff here. We get recognizable characters and cute little outfits. You don't get to design your character that much. You get to craft armor. Like I can put on different styles of armor and different weapons. So right now you're basically building up a village or a farm, and you're building things as they request it. So my current quest is I need 4 more crops. So I need to find seeds so I can plant 4 more, I don't know, pumpkins or something. I don't think I have any more seeds. I do not. So we're gonna have to go out. So I've already explored most of the first island, but I'm still doing some of the quests here. So we can defeat this dude. We can go to this guy. So we have our, our NPC guy, and we've got a dog. We've got a doggo there. And we're gradually building up the players, the NPCs that are in our farm as well. I can't... My hammer is not yet strong enough to gather most of this stuff. So we're still leveling. A human approaches, not the... whatever. Beyond the bridge lying in ruins and ancient churches into disrepair. Its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there, a collector of seeds, they say he was. Very strange indeed. Alright, so I'm looking for seeds. And this is the area where the pumpkin seeds were. In this graveyard. I could probably cut down the tree if I want, like, bark or something. Can I steal these? Okay, I can steal... Oh, but it's only giving me wood. So yeah, I can take some of this stuff. Most of it's just wood. I can move the book. I don't know that I want to do that though. Do I? Do that. So I can take his statue. I'm not sure where I'd have to take that to. I don't think it'll let me take the book. Aha, let me take the old book. Ooh, I can take these. Okay. I might as well take whatever pieces I can get. I want to use columns somewhere. Certainly takes a lot of effort to pick this stuff up. We also have to eat, apparently. I suppose I can always come back here if I need this stuff later. Hey. A column. I guess go all the way around. What's in here? Ooh, we can get some interesting stuff here. Goddess statue. Alright, is there anything else interesting in here? We got an exit. Yes. Oh. Seeing something. Come back. Oh. Aha. This is where is it, Puffers? Where is it? She snipped something out. Is it above? Okay, well what I could do is I could try building a thing across. Because that's how we Minecraft this, right? I don't see anything. Tell me to go that way. Puffer's warned me of a box, but Howl. Here. I'm confused, Puffers. Where is this box? I see no box. Bad Puffers. Puffers is getting confused. Alright, well... it's sending me over here. Okay. What's up, Buzz? Is something wrong with the gravestone? Hold on, could this be where the guy who dropped all the seed is buried? Huh. Rin, look over there. Hey, who's there? Show yourself. Oh no, you found me. Oh, is that a furrow field retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out with such a good sniffer on your side. They're such capricious creatures, though it isn't just anyone who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? You've come in search of pumpkin seeds? That's so. When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds and keep them from the children of Pargon. Not only did they try and steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh. If only there was a builder on the island who could repair the damage they've done. That's a lot of damage. I don't know if I want to put that much commitment in. What, you're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. Yeah, I could give you some seeds. Maybe the church will explain what you must do. Oh my goodness. This is gonna get convoluted, huh? I'm sorry, but that church looks really damaged. Are you gonna teach me how to use a better tool? Behold, builder, the Church of Pargon has turned my holy altar into a hideous abomination. It won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think the statue looks kind of cool. I already took it down. Well, I can't stand it. I want you to smash it into pieces. It's not just the statue, builder. I want you to rebuild the entire altar to something more suitable. If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. I guess you want the lady, huh? Alright, so it's giving me a building objective. I gotta build that. God's statue and the altar are hidden behind some crates. You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar's former glory. Okay, so it'll tell you, so you can look at the little picture. But essentially, I gotta rebuild the... That sucks. I gotta rebuild the columns. Oops. Alright, fine. I didn't want to rebuild the columns, I wanted to steal the columns. So, 1, 2, 3 back. It's 1, 2, 3, and then the column. The column is on the block. That's how high it was. I don't know, I kind of like that better. Okay, I think it's actually that one. What's the red one? And it's there. We want the book back. He wants the candles. Alright. We want the other candles. And that's supposed to go on top of what? One of these? Nope. Oh. Oh, she has to go up one more. Oh, I need more blocks. Where am I supposed to get the extra blocks from? Nope. So it's 3 at the back. No. Puppers, you're standing in my way. This way. Alright, and then it was... That's good enough. It's not... Ooh, my altar's as good as new, thank you. I didn't have to fix the pillars fully, but... Thank you again, builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Pokopia, I hope you know. In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a beautiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. Hold that thought. We've got company. Uh-oh. What is the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon, and even worse, building something new in its place? It's the children of Hargon again. Come on, Ren, let's teach Bone Boy here a lesson. Alright, we gotta fight this thing. Finger of the mage. Get rid of this guy. Like, they don't have much of a combat system here. It's just hack and slash. There's no parry. There's no block. You just kind of have to jump and judge when to run away. Alright, I guess that's it. Ooh, I was so scared there, I thought I might die again. Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, builder. And thanks to you too. You may have pointy ears and strange spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you anyway? There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. What are you getting at? I'm just me. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my unlife. It's not much. I want you to have these. Alright, that's what we needed on the pumpkin seeds. There are many more where those came from if you want them. They're hidden underground in catacombs. You'll have to tear up some floor to get them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new day tree and hold a harvest festival too. I'll be so happy I think I'd depart this world altogether. We'll work on that. What? You're planning to do that? Can I come and join in when you do? I'm so happy I could. Wait, is this a trick? Are you trying to make me ecstatic? I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission. Don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement. Now, how do I access the basement? Over here? Ah, I gotta dig here. Okay, so... oh. I don't know how I'm gonna get back out, but okay. Ooh. Here's all the chests he was barking at. You weren't lying to me, puppers. Squeak, what's a human doing in the basement of a rundown, beaten up old church like this? You're definitely more man than mouse, making your way down here. The church is haunted, you know. Squeak. They say the priest used to collect seeds to grow his beautiful garden, but now he haunts the church he once called home. These treasure chests contain his most prized possessions, the seeds he spent his life collecting. Not another living soul knows they're here. You can help yourself, and no one would ever be any the wiser. Don't blame me if the ghost of the priest comes to take the prized possessions back. We already saw him. I might as well just... Alright. I could take the chest back too. For one decorative chest. I can make the treasure room or something. You can't put anything in these chests though, which is kind of crappy. Okay, so what do we got down here? Is there a secret way out? It looks like there is. Alright, what else do I have to do out here? View map. I have one more quest. Defeat the Bodkin Boyars. Alright, we'll see if we can do that one before we go back. Dun, 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 dun. So I have a stamina bar, I have a health bar. So over here you can see my equipment. I don't have much right now. I've got armor, a weapon, and 3 of my tools. Hey Rin, look over there. What do you reckon those bodkin archers are loitering around like that? Come on, let's go ask them and find them. Let's go ask them and find out. I guess I'm supposed to be... Oh, I just talked to this guy. A human approaches, and with good timing she does. Bodkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of greenery, and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Paragon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turn to the dark side they have. The forest they vowed to protect they destroy. Remain steadfast we Bodkin archers do, but not so staunch with Bodkin boyars, and suffer them to remain we cannot. Need your help we do, defeat the Bodkin boyar traitors, and a gift I will give you. An amazing gift that create a forest it is. Best our forest, these purple-faced traitors do. 10 of them you must defeat. Okay. So I have to find 10 of these guys over here. Okay, I gotta kill the ones with purple faces. Oh. Give me that back. 10. We're at... I'm not sure how many we're at. Oh, I guess we'll just keep attacking them until it says we're done. 5, 6, 7, 8, Well fought, human. Bent on destroying the forest as Bobkin warriors were, but stopped them to be dead. Know your secret I do? A builder you are, yes? Mention a gift I did. Here. Alright, we got acorns, plant trees. Plant them in healthy soil and you should grow a tree will grow. Whatever. Plant enough in a forest you have. Grow a forest you must. Grassy meadows too. The children of Pargon we must not give in. Remember the alliance you must. An ancient pact between humans, bodkins, and fat rats. Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already I've been speaking. If more knowledge you thirst, speak to me again. Okay, that was my last quest, right? I can see what that is behind me. Am I supposed to cut these or plant these? What I'm supposed to do here. Usually you gotta complete the puzzle, so I'm just not sure what it's supposed to be here though. Normally I'd change the soil, or I'd add water, or put something. It looks like something has to go here, 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 and here. I just don't know what. There's a guy over there. Okay, we're trying to head over to where that was. Alright, we got quests here and here. Ugh, stupid orc. It's died absolutely terrible. I'm trying to help, but if the children of Hargon find out I've been cooking for them, I don't know what has me worn out. All the cooking or worrying about what'll happen if they find out. Whenever I'm tired, I always find having something sweet to eat helps. But I don't have anything like that on hand. Normally I just make some sweeties. It's really easy just to cook sugarcane. I don't have the right ingredients. Alright, I have seedlings, not the actual sugar. So I gotta go back for it. Alright, what about this guy? Isn't there another one over here? Buddy. Don't be afraid, little human. I'm a friendly orc. I love nature and everything, including humans. I've heard a rumor about you that you're starting a new tomato farm. Let me tell you a helpful hint. If you want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using stinky stuff humans used to put on their fields. Apparently they made it out of night soil and wheat. Maybe you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say. Alright, you just taught me fertilizer? Okay. So, I don't think I have the stuff to make fertilizer. I don't have night soil. Night soil, I gotta go defeat... the only place I know to make sweet night soil was over here. But I think I've cleared it. So we're gonna head back for a second. So far I haven't made too much. The only thing I really like that I've made has been the tavern. So here's my little tavern hall. We got another one of these tables. I don't have any sugar. Alright, well... Yay, we did our grow lots of crops. Yippee! We did it, Ren, we did it! Furrow Field Farm is back and better than ever, and we've done everything we need to keep the day tree happy too. Huh? Look, Ren, there's so much power flowing through the day tree. Let's go have a closer look. Alright. Kind of looking braided. So beautiful, so wonderful than I ever imagined. Blimey, all the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the day tree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it. Wahahaha, perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all. The day tree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps a time it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Paragon will seek to destroy it long before then, and I must consult with the brainy Badboon before it's too late. But before that, it's party times. Today's the day Furrow Field Farm's finally back on its feet, and if that ain't enough to warrant a harvest festival, I don't know what is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It's time for us to celebrate a job well done. Okay, we got that mission done. We grew the tree. Thanks so much for your help completing Pastor Al's task. I really appreciate it. Hee and you look pretty pleased too. Just look at the grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the harvest festival. We can't start the celebrations just yet. I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. And as our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you finish seeing to everyone's needs, we can start the party. Okay, well, yours. You found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the day tree to its original majestic glory. Where did you find the seeds anyway? There was a ghost guarding them? They must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watch over them after death. Which meant he must have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Pastor Al tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds and till the earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it. You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find the pumpkin seeds, Ren. It would be a shame not to plant them all. Yes, Ren, you've done well to recover those seeds. The children of Paragon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you'll be one step closer to seeing the day tree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit. You're the pastor, and let's plant them. I want to see them sprout. Alright. Oh, we're already at the maximum town level for this area. So we have 26 more of these. Might as well just plant whatever we got. You ran out of space. I guess I can... Alright, well, he's gonna water that. They're tilling it. Oh, Rin, what's that I smell? Found an acorn? Happy? If I plant an acorn in nice and healthy soil, you'll get a nice healthy tree for your troubles. That's another great way to green up the island, so 'tis. As far as I'm concerned, acorns are the best next thing after worm food when it comes to greenery growing. So go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. You just put an acorn in good soil. It takes forever to grow to size. And you can use fertilizer if you want. Ringley, couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees. I just wanted to let you know that I'm thinking that's an absolutely wonderful idea. But we're gonna go through all the trouble of growing a grove of trees. Why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them. Oh. Now isn't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle something off of it to make a lovely little playground. Alright. Decorative item, swing. Oh, we gotta defend our base. So, oh no, they destroyed the front gate here. I guess that's all I got right now. So we built a bathhouse and some bathrooms on this side. Yes, the seed sprouted. We've grown a little pumpkin plant. I've heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them, and they're really good for you too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough we'll have the Del tree back to full strength, but I'm not sure what'll happen then. I've been studying it day and night trying to figure out its mysteries. Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back at the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one who turned it into a utopia. If that's true, why did everyone start believing builders spread desolation and despair? If you ask me, it's not just the day tree that's shrouded in mystery. The story of a builder is too. Alright, what do you want? Eye-watering whack-a-lights Rin Furrow Field Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited harvest festival approaches, which brings me to my request, so I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my girl, I need you to ring the builder's bell, send our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more workers to our farm. Something tells me your next bell ringing will bring about a building resistance of sorts. Don't ask me why, it's just a feeling I have. So your mission is clear. Fulfill your villager requests and earn their gratitude and ring the bell. You've done it again. They're already filled. Yeah, okay. I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for this constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. By the way, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for the job. I see that enigmatic smile upon your lips, young lady. I take it this means you approve my appointment? Absolutely not. He wants to be the mayor? Pastor Al? Any leader worth following is not chosen by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach. The only reason you go for a bushy beard is if you were going for a male or a female with, you know, high testosterone. For a bearded lady, I guess. Pastor Al, you dashed my dreams so cruelly. But I will not give up, Ren. Rest assured I shall do what it takes to become the finest mayor this village could ask for. Alright, he wants to be mayor. What about Rosa? Oh, what do you guys want? Hi, I was thinking of asking you something. How in the world did you know? Pastor Al says that he expects great things of me. Apparently it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. The first thing I will need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bed, and a torch should do the job. Oh, and obviously I need a nameplate too, hanging on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. I'll be ever so grateful if people in your room is mine and mine alone. Okay, damn it. Now I gotta build them their own houses. And don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. Hello, Rin. Furrowfield Farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold the harvest festival, and I can't think of a better place for it. But there was one little thing, that is to say, I want to ask you if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some bunting and decorate the village with it so that it looks as festive as it can. I finally worked up the courage to ask. Lillian's right all along. If there's something I want to say, I need to just jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and string them between buildings in the village. I gotta make everybody houses. Okay, so one problem I'm finding is I don't know how many people are in the village at a time. So is there like an indicator? Like I have the Builderpedia, which tells me about monsters, like it's a Wikipedia index sort of thing of what I've unlocked. Decorative items. I don't think I have. So I gotta get out of there before I can go to the map. So, how do I know how many peoples I have that I need to make houses for? So, I don't have much here. You can sort of see it's just a little tiny village. I've got fields. I got one barn where a bunch of people are living. I've got this tiny little house where a bunch of people are living. And I've got the inn upstairs where it's like communal living for another 6. But I have no idea how many people are actually in the village. Unless I like run around and try to count them. There's the 2 sisters, the 2 farmers, 2 sisters, 2 farmers rows. And then there's a bunch of these guys in hats. There's her. I can't tell how much I'm looking forward to the Harvest Festival run. Rosie says they used to make decorations out of the pumpkins and put them all around the village to get everyone in a harvesting mode. If we're going to do this festival, we might as well do it right. So how about it, Rin? Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with? Alright. Just do me this favor and I'll never ask anything of you ever again. If you come up with a summit special, stick 3 of them around the farm and get it all looking harvesty. Okay, jack-o'-lanterns. Yep. So I gotta make a harvest festival. So I don't have a roof here yet. I should be building a roof. So this building I can save for the 2 farmers. And Rose. So maybe I can put the 3 of them in here. I have the 2 sisters in this house right now, but it's tiny. I need to make it bigger. Oh, I have... Okay. I need to eat the bread. So I'm thinking downstairs can be a kitchen. No. And then I need an upstairs. Right? So downstairs, if I just extend this a little bit more. Oh. Okay. So put these back. And then if I'm gonna do a fireplace... No. I want to make this house bigger. It's too small. So I have my upstairs, my little crafting space. Is there a bed here for me? There is. If you don't sleep at night, the ghost comes out and attacks you. So I've got 6 people here. What's going on here? them clear for the day. So I'm gonna need... I'm out. Alright, I need to make more. They're all in line for the bathroom upstairs. Alright, so we're trying to make this place bigger so the two sisters can live together, but they have their own spaces. This is the softwood. Where's the hardwood? Oh, it's over there. I wonder how you can, like, spread your influence out so they don't attack you as often. Put it there for a second. Nope. Let's just throw some of this stuff out here for a second. So they have both third person and first person view in this. The fireplace to be there. And then we have... We're gonna change the direction of the stairs. Alright. I can even move this back one. Alright. Put that there temporarily. See. So I feel like I should be putting a window on one of these walls. Door. No, I don't want that one to be... The directional is kind of a little wonky, I think. I wanted to see if I can still get down. Yeah, I can. Getting across the other side is a pain in the ass, huh? No. Still get down that. Alright. Now I have all the stuff that's... Like, I need a way of keeping the... I need a solution for keeping the slugs away from the village. Like, I gotta add better windows here. Well, the only reason I didn't have that there is because it was building the, fireplace still. Now, where do I want the window to go? There. Got everything off the front lawn. Like, these houses are small because they're just housing, like, one person. Okay, so there are windows. Um... So, in terms of windows, I really have two choices. I have an arched window and a flat window. Let's make some of these. What about, roof panels? These are the roofs. Uh, oh, we're getting levels either because he's killing stuff outside or I'm building. Oh, I get a new recipe. Pot lid. Also, I get a shield. So the equipment we're making on this thing. Alright, we'll make that. So... Whoops. I think that's facing the wrong way. It could go either way, really. It's depending if I want this on the inside or the outside. I think these are supposed to go on the inside, though. Yeah, I think that looks better. It's like you gotta put it down and then pick it up in the direction you want to place it. I feel like you gotta place it from the outside or it gets super confused. Like you gotta pick it up from the reverse if I want to put it in from the outside. Alright, I need more windows. I haven't even finished the roof on this one yet. Yeah, we'll go that way. And then we're going I have that backwards, don't I? Like so? No, I didn't want to rest. I wonder if I can come up this way instead. Make like an equal part bedroom. So, oh, what's going on here? So what I want is this to come back one. And I want this one to also go stairs. To go that way. Go defeat that, would you? floor there. This over here for a second. What do I do with the dark one? To go up higher. Nope, here. It's hard working in small spaces. Now it's getting hard. Like I need at least 2 spaces to get underneath. I don't have enough space here. I gotta move the floor up another floor. Okay, maybe I should just demolish this house and start from scratch. Wow, it's really hard to get in there, huh? Okay. I suppose I could just leave the border there. And then just raise the floor without the border. So we're trying to get up. The problem is with trying to get up, we need to... go this way. I suppose I can build this out further this way. Pretend that air's at the back instead. So this one's going this way. Oh, whatever. The door would have to go here. The problem is, how much space do I need? I have to leave this whole thing empty, right? To be able to get up there. So we have to build the wall here. Which means we gotta remove that window. Okay, so then we gotta go... Alright. No. So... and then I will need a door here. Maybe a single window at the front, maybe. Nope. So one room is going to be slightly bigger than the other. And then we're going to have to build like a pillar or something on either side. Alright, I need to go... Do I have any pillars on me? I have one. And it would be here. And then I've got this one. I need another pillar. The building is what's annoying. But also what's fun about this game, I guess. Take out, we don't need the seeds right now. We're trying to do this. Okay, and then we go. Then we have something like that. So we've got a window on the side. Kind of feel like we need another window. A window at the stairs. One window there. Oops. Okay, so then we put a window there. We have I guess that can be a bathroom. We need two little doors. Oh, well, three doors. Now, I have a feeling this one's gonna need... And this one's also probably gonna need... Let's move that on the front of the house instead. Oh no. So every once in a while we get one of these events where it'll sprout these and you have to stop and immediately handle it, otherwise it messes up your area. You basically just have to encase these pink things in soil. So the trick is just finding them. I'm trying to move these. So they don't hurt my plants. Alright, there's one more. Over here. You see they're sort of getting bigger. Now I do the ones on all sides of them. Alright, is that all of them? Alright, we're almost... I need, no, I think I'm good on the windows. Now I'm trying to put the window in. Oh no, I need... something like that. Building takes its sweet time. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Works a little bit better if I'm walking in the same direction as the building. Alright, so now I gotta do roofing. Again, I feel like I have to like build it on... You almost have to like pick it up on the sideways. It'd be nice if it lets you rotate, but I don't see that option. Because I almost never want to put it in the direction that's asking. Right? I'm trying to do... Oh, hold on. It started deciding to snap. That's good. You gotta be really patient with that. Oh, you can go around in a circle. Uh... This is frustrating. Oh my goodness. Why is it not? Why is it auto-snapping funny? I'm just like... I don't understand why it worked before and that doesn't work now. Ah, the controls. Okay. It needs the side to snap onto. Alright, where are those? Actually, we can get the... I don't want it to be turned in that direction. I want it to be turned in this direction. Whoa! I didn't want to fall. Okay, I'm gonna need more roofs. We need one more set of these windows. We're gonna need 3 of these doors. Oh no, everybody's asleep here now. Okay, so then we're gonna need another bed. Alright, let me see what I can get rid of here. So we're trying to finish this one off. gonna do that. But this is gonna be the bathroom. I first make more of these. I need to make some of the flat roofs as well. No. No. Where am I? Yeah, the site is a problem. I gotta fix up here first. Okay. So I should be able to pick this up. Get it out of the room down here. Alright. I was thinking of doing the flat roof for that. We needed some flat roofs. Let's take the shortcut up here. At least we're getting it in there. It's starting to kind of work out. And then I was needing softwoods. Nope. We always need softwood construction. Nope. Up. 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 Why can't I place it there? Okay, I should finish down here. I don't actually need the flat roof here, do I? I only have one piece sitting in that lower room, so I gotta fill in all but one piece. Alright, now I just have to do the roofing, right? No! Arrgh. I didn't select the one I wanted it to select. I don't know why it did that. No. Alright, gotta build from this side. Okay. I can live with that. Alright. The roof is done. I need to get the bathroom piece. And I need this. Nope. Fill that wall. And I need... There we go. Now I need a fireplace and nope. You... Okay. So I need a fireplace. What? That's not what I... That's there because of... I guess I can just leave it like that. It looks a little bit weird though. Do that. Okay, okay. No, this is gonna be a bedroom. She needs a light source. So I need a, fireplace. I need a light source. A fireplace. And what else does she want? Is she gonna tell me? No. A simple stool. And a nameplate. Simple stool and a nameplate. Simple stool and a nameplate. And a toilet for the other room. Well, simple stool. And a nameplate. We'll do the 2 nameplates. I'm just gonna turn them both into bedrooms, I think. We have the toilets around the bathhouse. Fine, whatever, we'll just go. The 2 sisters have display. I forgot to do the... Okay. No? Alright, she's got a light. And where's the nameplate? Should I do it inside the room? Uh... Does it have to be on the outside? No. Don't work outside rooms or outside your base. It was supposed to be inside this room. And then we need a stool. Where's the stool? I thought I built Why is this not considered a room? I don't understand why this isn't considered a room. What I could do is I could move the door to this side. Hey. I'm gonna need... what happened to the door? I didn't pick it up? I didn't pick it up. building. And then I can put... Is this going to be considered in the room then? And then this guy... Not Lillian, but Saffron. Okay. So the two sisters live together. Okay, and then... So then I need a fire and... I need furniture and things. Oh, she'll come with me back to the other place. Interesting. Okay, so... Pot for the bathroom. We want... a little table. 2 of those. And... Alright. So we got our first house for the two sisters. Only because they were like asking so desperately for it. Oh, I had one already. So we have the fireplace. Then I wanted to put the... stools. Okay, so we're gonna... No. Now this is a tiny toilet. So they have a bathroom upstairs and 2 bedrooms. One downstairs, one upstairs. This is the kitchen, which is considered a small room right now. Okay. So the 2 sisters have their space. I can hang the buntings around their room. How do I tell where my boundary ends? So I think what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to even this out. Okay, so I should put another... Whoops. Another house sort of in the center. So, should I do it, leave a space of 3 and then maybe do the next house, or space of 4 and then we'll do the next house here? So then we're going to do the next house. I had to do this one a width of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the bottom. And then we came out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And this can be the 2 farm guys. Well, I kind of want to leave the farm guys over on top of the farm. So we got the protector of the city and... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna want to put a row. And then we gotta align that with floorboards. Okay. Oops. Oh, you guys are annoying. Alright, let's go eat something. They didn't leave me food anywhere in here. Are we out of food in the box? Did they cook it all? Ooh, they have... Okay, I gotta go get them some more stuff. Let's move some of the... lesser known stuff over to the other box. We have a box over in the... We gotta go harvest because they're gonna need stuff. We got one box over in here that I don't use for anything. Uh-oh. It seems like there's only one box. Okay. It'd be nice if they would harvest and put the stuff in the box. Is that a higher level? And I make one of each of these two. Add it to the list. Oops. And then I go in here. There. We have stuff to work with. She wants 20, right? And I also need... We're gonna need another set of windows. Alright, well at least they're eating something. Okay. This one I might actually bring out a little bit more. And then we're gonna do like a one sort of entrance into 2 areas on either side. So we'll put the shared space down here. And then we want... Hey. So if I want to do stairs... I wonder if I should temporarily move the bench down here. So I don't have to, like, keep going up. Alright, so then we got stairs. I'm not doing that right now. So I want it to go up and around. Oops. And there'll be 2 sides on this one. One more up. And then that'll be the... Actually, no, I want to build that way, and then pick this up. And then we have the window underneath from the outside. And then a window here. Alright, and I gotta do... Alright, so what I could do is I could make this the entrance instead. Um, oh no. So we have a shared common space and 2 bedrooms above. And maybe a bathroom if we're lucky. We're okay to pass under here? Yeah, I think we're okay. Oops. Okay, and then we have this line goes throughout just to frame it. And actually, we're also going to be doing the same thing we did below. No. Only on the outside. Because we're doing a decorative black line to match the style of the other house. Okay. And then this one will go in here. This is just... more wood. Most of the wood is over here. Alright. I have to start planting trees. Okay, and then we got... and around the back. And then we have... this would be the bathroom. And then we have... oops. Alright. And then we're gonna have to bring that with poles below too, but we'll keep going. We don't have any more of the rope ones, so we gotta do plain ones here. Did I not have one more of the doors left? No, I'll keep going. Whoops. What I could do, therefore, is turn this. Oh. Then we have a little hallway. That's a very little space. What I could do is I could just scrap the bathroom, put it downstairs. Okay, and then I just have door and door. Sorry, that was my staircase. It's just a really long room. No. This would make it even. Now what I could do is leave the balcony open. Put a little door here instead. just have a small bedroom. Like that. And then I need more windows and railings. Let's see what that looks like. If I put it next to each other, does it straighten itself out? No, not really. Gotta go eat something. Around to the back. Around to the back. So then what we're doing here is we've got a simple bed. Alright, and then we just need a door. And we gotta build up for the roof. Oh, that one was fine. Can I, like... No. No, just throw it here. Basic bridge. Wooden fencing. I can't place that there. Nope. We're trying to keep the spaces as small as possible. Alright. Oh, I did have one. It was on the ground. Damn. Okay, so then we have... We're running low. Okay, we have this large space down here, which I can reasonably make into 2 more bedrooms. And then we can start pushing this back out one. Alright, do I have any more beds? I need 2 more beds. Let's go outside and do that. Nope. So I'm just going to temporarily put this here. So I can just do whatever I need to do. I still have to do the roof. I gotta do the... What do I need to do the signs? We need wood. We're gonna have to go back for that. Oh. No. No. Just put it there for a second. Come around that. Okay. Now we gotta figure out the roof. Which I guess we're gonna be doing... that way. We're gonna run out again. Just using random 3 objects to jump up. Skip. Making you a little bit of Are we having difficulties here? Am I too close to it? What's going on? Why is it not letting me? Is it facing the wrong way? I was facing the wrong way. We're about almost halfway. So, can I keep stringing this along? Oh. Like that? No. Okay. intersect that way? What happens if I... Why can't I put it there? No. This is frustrating. Down. Fuck it then. We're just gonna do straight on this. If you're not gonna let me do it across, I don't see the point of having bunting. No. I need one more set of banners. I guess we're gonna have to go this way. Come on. It's very annoying when it just doesn't turn the way you're expecting. Okay. This should max her out, right? have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I have 30. It doesn't consider it being in the base. Like I can swing it around here. $25. So some of it's considered out of bounds, I guess. Oh. She wants to go on the boat? Yeah, I have a feeling the main NPCs will follow us, and then the generic farmers are the only ones who are going to end up being here. So the fact that I probably have 6 generic farmers and 6 houses means I should stop. No. Alright. So then I can just finish off this corner here. Here we go. Good enough. So what I would like to do is and put like a fence or a gate along here. We're low on, do we have anything in here? We're just trying to finish off the roofs of the. We gotta finish off roofs of 4 buildings, and then we're good to go here, I think. Hmm. I should probably plant some trees. And grab these fences. No, they're diagonal fences. I don't care about diagonal fences. It's the normal straight posts that we're looking for. So I want like these big gates. Okay, so now we're gonna just close off the fencing. Alright, and that's outside, that's fine. And then we want to close off this area. Hey. Okay, so we have a dead end, an alley. And then roof. Okay, we're gonna do this side first. Roofing, roofing, roofing. Ah. Okay. Oops. Sounds right. Put there temporarily. We can do a row of this across. What happened there? We're out of... This is the problem with these sorts of games. It just takes so much time. Okay. Hold it there for a second. No, that one's right. Shoot. Oh boy. Alright. That's frustrating. So I'm gonna put one up. Uh... What the fuck is that? Oh, let me adjust that one. Alright. That stupid bug flying around my face. Alright. So then we go. No! That one I want. Oi! We're almost there. We're just trying to get this last sort of stupid section done. that up. I... How many more of these do I need? Do that. Okay. I do this one pack at a time so I don't buy too many extras. No! I hate when it does that. Doesn't select the one I'm trying to get. Almost. I wonder if I'm getting closer or not here. It's just having difficulties on those last few pieces. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Okay, I should be able to finish this off. So I just have to leave this one empty. Alright, good enough. I can still see this one's a bit messed up. Nope. Nope. I'll try one more time to get up through the balcony. Whoa, no. That goes outside. Actually, no, that was right. What was this one that became the window? Need one more window. It's gonna be a little bit weird. Leave it for now. if I have to move it back one more. So how do I open the door? Okay, well then we're gonna have to go. Go fuckers, out of my way. This is now just... Now this landing is just decorative. Alright. This is a room. This is a balcony, but... she's using this to get up here. Whatever, we're just gonna leave it. I tried. I couldn't fix it. Alright, so we got the roof on this house. That's in front of the town hall here. Now I wanted to plant this seed for the tree. Oops. So I can plant them here, right? Are these gonna be way too close to each other is a question. And then we need to make pumpkins. What do we need for pumpkins? He wants 3, right? So we're gonna do 1 by each door. I'll put it. Whoa. I'll put it here. And then 1 over here. By these guys. Oh, no. This one's too far outside the bounds for some reason, so we're gonna move this one inside. Put it up here. Okay, so getting dressed up. We're gonna wear costumes. He wants to wear Halloween costume things. Do we have any other quest guys, or are we good? What about the... No, we can't do grass. Okay, so we have regular grass seeds. So we can start turning some of this more green. Oops. Alright, so we got a lot more of this area in green. Now what's the last one? The trees? Plant an acorn. Okay, I think we'll probably leave it there. So we got these 2 houses built. Do I have the nameplates for them? So I got 4 guys. Let's see if I can make this miscellaneous farmer house. Oh, and I need 2 more doors, right? And 2 more doors for downstairs. I haven't made their kitchen, but we'll figure it out. Oops. Back one. So down here will be, oh, I need lights too. So I need 4 lights. 4 wall light things. Okay. This one's considered outside the base. That's disappointing. So if they're outside the base... How do I put it in the base? That's disappointing. Well, I guess anybody will use those rooms. That's fine. So we've got 4 individual rooms in this house. A room of like 6 up there. The 2 girls down here, the 2 farmers over here. Well, we've got like a bunch of farmers in this place. We didn't roof these are the toilets, and this is the bathhouse. So I still have to roof the bathhouse, the barn, because we didn't get roofs until the end, right? Which is why these 2 are the last 2 I built were the only ones I put roofs on. I don't think I have room down here for like a 6-person table, do I? If I do, no, I'll just do 2 little tables. I'm gonna put 1 little table on this side. wonder if I can bring this up a little bit more. Right? Just a little bit more up. Like so, right? Nope. Oops. No. Whoops. Right there for a second. I'm having troubles putting this back out here. We got like 2 spaces over there that need to be filled in. Right. We did it, right? Oh, there's still one. I'm just disappointed it's considered outside my base. There's no way in hell I'm gonna move it. How do I know where the boundary to my base was? Oh. Now I'm gonna go inside and see where the hell that was placing it. Alright, so the outside looks okay. I can live with that. I can add another lip over that edge as well. Nope. Are our trees done? Well, it's definitely a lot nicer in here than it started out as. We just had an empty pit around this tree line and some dead fields when we started. Oh no! Why are they having difficulties harvesting this? Builders workwear, farming. I have Alright. Well, I'm gonna save it there. So this was Dragon Quest Builders 2, the sequel, the newer one. It's no Pokopia. Um, it has the elements of Minecraft. It has a little bit of RPG aspects to it, like running quests, leveling up. But yeah, most of it is typically your Minecraft building, basically. Like your blocky build up of city, follow your objectives, make it look nicer. Uh, yeah, and as you can see, I'm fighting the camera a little bit. Um, like if you do things in the right order, some of like the auto roofing does work. Sometimes, like I said, we got the one piece stuck. I had to just accept that. Not knowing where my base limits is a big sticking point for me. It's like you're asking me to build houses in a small confined area, but then I don't know where the area is. So after I'm done all that house building, just like I can't move the house. It's too late. So it'd be nice if we could figure out, I would have thought it was surrounding the bell, but maybe it's surrounding the tree. But then, why is all this stuff on this side in the base? So there's still a little bit of confusion on that regard. Um, but yeah, I mean, it looks like we'll get to some nice looking places eventually. This is only the first island. I'm sure it'll get even nicer as we go. Um, anyway, let me know, I guess, if you want to see more of this, or if you want me to challenge me into building something specific, because I always like doing that. Um, otherwise, until next time.